Is that residual? Leg that hurt. Now we're good. Now I gotta get rid of all the broken ones. All the test ones. Boom, boom. Dun. Delete forever. Understand. Okay, finally. Holy crap, what a pain in my ass. Alright. Check, check. Okay, good. And we're good. Hey, Huff. Dude, just my router was being such a little dick. And hopefully it holds. But I had to factory reset my router. Like, full on. It reset everything, even my login information and stuff like that. Hey, Chris. I don't know. Instead of me being smart enough to think I should probably test both the modem and router, because I keep forgetting that I can just directly connect to the modem, I called Spectrum, and the guy on the other end was like, have you checked the firmware? And I'm like, that's a good question. Not the firmware. And then he was like, you may have to factory reset your router, because he had me directly connect to the modem, and the modem was perfect. So I'm like, and so I did. And then I went the full mile and I was like, okay, does Windows have updates? Does my AMD have update? Yeah, and I just updated everything. Pain in the dick, dude. Okay. So, quick recap. This weekend I went to Boston with Jeremy. We were going to see the Crystalline Resonance piano concert, which is Final Fantasy music as played on the piano. It was phenomenal. Saw that last night. Jeremy surprised me with the Dropkick fucking Murphys on Friday. We saw them and it was party the whole time. It was awesome. My whole weekend was just awesome. And seeing the concert last night for the Final Fantasy music really just reinvigorated some nostalgic feelings in me, and I'm like, I know what I'm playing next. In terms of like single player games, not particularly this, but single player in general, probably Final Fantasy 12, because I never finished that game. So I took vlog. Hopefully that vlog will be out soon. But we are going to continue on in this. Now that I've fixed everything, I was so upset, so annoyed with this modem. I don't know what the hell's wrong with it. Anyway, I remember stopping here. Okay. As soon as possible, if the number of eaters we just saw is any indication, we'll be facing a formidable host. Oh, and I went to the Cheers bar. I got mugged. Now, sadly, the Cheers bar isn't to a T to the TV show. Bella's already begun in earnest. Make haste. But they do have the set bar, the one that was on the TV show. The bar, it's there, and I was just so awesome. So. I'm still trying to get comfortable vlogging in public. Yeah, I know it's a normal thing nowadays, but it's just, I still feel weird about it. Oh, that's not my carbuncle.
Let's give it our all.
All right, here we go. Continuing where we left off. What is that? That's cool. Do they update the game to do that? All right, let's see if I can remember what to do here. Man, Ruin 4, I never get to use that. But yeah, it obviously, I love this video game series, but it really did reinvigorate my, the reasons why I fell in love with it in the first place, and obviously not just the music. The music is just amazing to begin with. But so many memories. Final Fantasy 7, Final Fantasy 8, Final Fantasy 9, 10. They played at least one song from almost every single title. Or I think it was every single title. Can I choose? Holy crap. We might have to look up a recap of like what's going on in this expansion, because there's a lot I've missed and forgotten and so on and so forth. I don't think I'm actually going to summon anything because it's really, these guys are easy. This big guy, yeah, I might summon Ifrit. Never mind, it doesn't even matter. Doesn't even matter. No, I actually do want to watch a video. Is that an enemy or what? What is this? I can't fight that thing. That sucks. Don't you... No, don't you die, please. Oh, Alizé's over there. What the hell? I completely lost track of Alizé. Oh, now we come back around to this thing. Nope. Never mind. Stop targeting my friends. This is so annoying. I think we found out who made short work of them. No, no. Enemy. Enemy! Why doesn't it tag the enemy first? I mean, is there a setting I have to change so it doesn't do that? We're too late. Good Lord, look at this. It's a battle and a half. Never mind, this isn't one of those cutscenes. It is as we feared. But our task is as it ever was. Turn the tide. For glory! I probably should actually continue, instead of going right to Final Fantasy 12, continue Final Fantasy Type 0. Because I think, you know, I can't possibly be too far off from that, from finishing that. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. Everybody else will take their attention, and I'm just gonna take them out. Excuse me, can you die, please? Thank you. I'll save the summons for the inevitable boss to come. You know what I've been meaning to do? I've been meaning to actually set up like different scenes with different camera positions. I'm gonna move myself down to the bottom corner because that's where I actually have it on my PlayStation 5 when I stream from there. So let me just boop. my sub notifications don't work anyway, so I really don't care. Maybe not a boss, actually. It's a cold day today, man. I'll tell you what. Well, I hear North Carolina can get a little chilly sometimes, yeah. Speak of the boss, see? Well, not really a boss, but, you know, a harder enemy. So there you go. Called it. What the? Is this thing just gonna keep hitting me? Like, what the hell? It's like a mini boss sort of type of quest here, or like, you know, it's mimicking a dungeon boss, I should say. What I meant to say, but you know, my brain went stupid again. I gotta blow this guy up, dude. Ooh, 11,000 right there. Boom! Get blown up.
There are so many. God damn it! Lena! Lena, hold on. They turned on me.
This one is mine!
We need only hold out a little while longer. Reinforcements are coming, remember? The captain said so. We're going to be all right.
Run! Run, damn you!
The Warrior of Darkness has returned. The Bloody Knight has returned. So stay with me, eh? You can't go dying now.
God damn it!
Please let this work. Please let this work. No. No, no. Stay back. Stay back. Why did you spare me? Why? What have I done to deserve this mercy?
Forward! Forward! If you can still hold a sword, follow me! Wounded to the rear! Weapons at the ready! Let's make this count!
Fight and struggle. Seek salvation by your own hands. Though the losses be grave, endure them. Though the victories be hollow, claim them.
I'm just chowing down on these Cheez-Its. That was pretty brutal. Dude got torn apart. I mean, he got torn asunder. Seems we've driven them back for the time being, at least. The wounded have been collected and are undergoing treatment now. Once they're ready to be moved, we'll have them carried back to the Crystarium. The dead as well, of course. Those whose bodies remain anyway. Dude, I'm almost capped off now. Again, I'm pretty sure the cap is 90 instead of 99. The others are helping to treat the wounded. I'm planning to assist in moving them, but even so, we simply don't have enough hands. I'm sure you're fit to fall over after what we've been through. Gods know I am. But if you could see to a few of the patients, it would be an enormous help. Captain Lena is about somewhere, so you might also consider asking her if there are any other outstanding areas of need. We'll talk later. Alright, let's go be nurse. I mean, Merce, you know, male nurse. Anyway. Yeah, man, the concerts, both concerts were just amazing. In obviously very different ways. Dropkick Murphys, they had two amazing opening acts. The Rumjacks, which I've never heard of them, very clearly a band inspired by the Dropkick Murphys, and then a country band that I was never really familiar with, but they played the type of country that I actually enjoy. Their name was the Turnpike Troubadours, which both of those guys ended up on my Spotify list, so I'll be listening to those definitely more. But when the Dropkick Murphys came out, it was a party for 2 hours with just them. The two opening acts, the first one was about 20 minutes to a half hour, and then the second one was probably about an hour. So it's just like 3.5 hours of just non-stop, and it was just awesome. And then last night's concert was beautiful. It was just, it reminded me of how many years I've gotten out of this series. And, you know, when they came upon playing some Final Fantasy 11 music, that really kind of brought me back, because I'm like, you know, obviously 7 and 8 and 9, the songs that they played from those games was definitely a big hit for me. But when they played 11, it was like, it just reminded me of there's so many hours I put into that game and just loved every minute of it. As hard as it was a very difficult game. I never actually got a chance to play the end game. I never finished the entire storyline, because there was a moment back then when you got to level 50, you had to go talk to this guy named Matt. He would have a quest for you, but it'd be impossible to do it on your own. So you'd need to get help from somebody who's a higher level, and so, or just, you know, join up with somebody who's of your level. It was really difficult. So I never saw the end of that game. Which is why I'm really glad that they changed things around with this one, because it definitely it matters to those of us who enjoy the story but don't want to like be forced to do certain things. Like, I don't mind playing with people, but I'm actually curious about, oh, not that one, this one. Oh yeah, okay. I remember what that is. 448,000 XP? What the hell is, ooh, materia. That's brutal. Oh, by the way, guys, I don't know. Obviously you wouldn't be able to see this, but while I was at the hotel, I started up my laptop so we could watch stuff. And I got a notification on YouTube that somebody had mentioned me in their video. Some guy was making a video on World of Warcraft, like beginner's guide sort of thing. And he mentioned that he's like, and if you're really into the lore, like I am, there's this guy at Full Spectrum Studios. He did a fantastic series on this, which I never continued, obviously. And I'm like, what? Some out of the blue random dude saw my video and then was like, hey, if you guys like lore, this guy did a fantastic series. I'm like, hey, you know, it was cool, man. It was honestly really cool. I did not expect that at all. Somebody actually mentioned my channel in their video. Now I'm kind of actually thinking about getting World of Warcraft back to continue that series, because it's like, I did enjoy it. It's just, you know, I fell off of World of Warcraft, and I wanted to start one in this, but I wanted to start this after the fact that I had already beaten it, you know? Obviously, he killed somebody he cared about because he had to. But yeah, it's like a beginner's guide of like, here's what levels 1 through 10 are like and everything like that. So I'll link his channel. You guys can check it out if you'd like. Or I'll link the video, I should say. He's a bearded fellow like myself. But yeah, he's like, you know, he talks about, you know, the goal is the level is to, he messed that up. The goal is to level a character with you guys all the way from 1 to 60, take place over many videos. He's got a low sub count, but his video's already gotten like 276 views, which is pretty cool. And then it says bonus, at Full Spec Studios did an amazing video on the lore as told by the in-game quest. If you're unlike me and do like to read each and every quest, his series is perfect for you. It adds so much depth to the story and makes the game feel so immersive. Hey. That's so cool, man. Somebody knows me. I'll come back if it's not an actual cutscene.
Oh, I did not see you there.
It
Is
is.
there something you need? Appoint another. My captain's place is with her soldiers in the field. Don't pretend you're not of the same mind. You fought well today. Saved a great many lives. Thank you. Unfortunately, this war is far from over. We must replenish our ranks and shore up our defenses before they attack again. Now, if you will excuse me. I am fine. Completely and utterly fine. Better than fine. Hale and hearty and still alive to mourn those who are not. Who I failed to protect when they needed me most. We've come so far, so goddamn far. I could have sworn the end was in sight, and now... Now they will never see it.
Impudent worms of the Crystarium. The tragedy that has befallen you is of your own making. Divine retribution for your defiance. The heavens have bequeathed to you a benevolent savior, me. I offer you freedom from pain and suffering, a paradise where man and Sin-Eater might live in peace and harmony. Why, already, our winged brothers and sisters regard me and mine as kin, alike to them in beauty and purity. But you not only reject my prophet hand, but raise your own against my Sin-Eaters. It is only right that they respond in kind. Let this be a lesson to all those who would walk the path of sin. The wicked shall not inherit this world!
I swear to God, I can't wait to kill this fat piece of garbage. Anyway, bathroom break, refill drink, be right back. Okay. Mr. McLarge Huge is probably the most unlikable character in the game, definitely of the expansion. Oh my god, I can't wait to put a sword in his mouth. I don't have a sword, obviously. Oh, looks like we still dropped some frames. What a surprise. But not a surprise. Anyway. Father's ship is already gone. How flattering that he came all this way just to give his little speech. Yeah, I'm surprised he was able to move. I apologize for my earlier outbursts. Rest assured that I have no intention of allowing any of my wounds to affect the performance of my duties, especially not now. If I may, could I ask that you seek out Thancred and Minfilia for me? They endangered themselves on my behalf, and I would feel better knowing that they were well looked after. Thancred in particular sustained quite an injury from that Sin Eater. I would not be surprised if he were in Spagarix still. Please give them my thanks. Yo, Minfilia was a badass. Slice that freaking Sin Eater up. Alright, so where are we going? Oh, to the Crystarium. Okay, so let's do this. I'm not attuned to that? Huh. Well, we gotta fix that now, don't we? Oh, wait. I remember why I can't continue this. Because I can't get over there. That's why I'm not attuned to it. I still don't know. Do I have to come at it from Lakeland? Because I'm pretty sure this is also kind of cut off. Right? I think this is like blocked or something. Or it's like a cliff. Well, either way, I think it's possible that it's like I can't go there because maybe a main quest has to take me there or something. Maybe. Oh wait, it's down here. Ow. Outside. Outside, outside, outside. I mean, I only dropped 118 frames, but still, like, I don't like dropping any frames, ever. But factory resetting my router, which I feel like I shouldn't have to do, did fix my main issue. Excuse me. You here for me? I'm sorry to put you to the trouble. I'm fine, really. The Eater landed an unfortunately solid blow, but the healers here have done wonders. I'm more worried about Minfilia. She's not taking it well. Could I ask you speak with her? My attempts to reach out seem to have the opposite effect. She's gone off to the Hortorium, ostensibly to fetch herbs for Chesamil. But just talk to her, will you? Okay. I don't know where to go. I see it on the map. Oh, I'm going to talk to Minfilia. I honestly have no idea what's going on with Destiny 1, but my last, not in terms, obviously the live streams are a different beast altogether, but as soon as my live streams turn into VODs, almost almost all, not all of them, but almost all of my live streams of Destiny 2 have garnered nearly 100 views after they turn into VODs. Like, are people seriously looking for Destiny 1 content? It's very confusing. Okay. All right, I can't. Is she over there? It's just, it kind of blows me away. Like, like 3 out of the 4 streams has 90 some odd views. It's very interesting. I don't blame people. I mean, I'm playing Destiny 1 because Destiny 2 pissed me off so much. Because they changed so much in it that it's not what I like. There she is. I hit L1, damn it. Minfilia appears to be lost in thought. Perhaps a gentle poke will get her attention. I'm gonna poke a child, apparently. Emote. Poke. Hello? Eep! Oh, Valtamont, what are you doing here? Thancred. It's my fault, you know. I jumped at the chance to help Lena, but I was careless. And now it's my fault. Then you'll be wanting to get those herbs for the healers. Are you sure? I brought him nothing but trouble thus far. What if it's worse next time? All I do is make mistakes, put others in danger. I'm sure he'll resent me for being this weak. Maybe he already does. But you're right, I can still help, if only by seeing these herbs safely to Chesimil. There are only 2 left on the list, but I'll need to ask about this one. I've looked high and low, and I can't seem to find it anywhere. Would you mind collecting the other? I would hate to delay any longer than I already have. You're looking for something with soft leaves that's very fragrant. In an unmistakably medicinal way, I was told. We only need 2 sprigs or so. Once you've gotten them, you can bring them directly to Chesimil. Whoever gets there first can explain that the other will be back shortly. Thank you, I appreciate the help. Well, you're already ahead of me, damn it. There's 1, and there's 2 of them over here. Okay, not that. Probably neither one of these things. Yep. Might be the one over here in the corner. Oh, Carbuncle, what are you doing? There it is. Boom. I'd rather just fast travel. Oh, I could just fast travel here. There you go. No, I cannot. Wait, what? Oh, right, because I can't. Yeah. Makes sense. Duh. I'm gonna change my stream title. There we go. We're probably going to be on this all day. Whatever all day might mean. All right. Marvelous. With this, I can replenish our store of medicines. We're struggling to keep up with the number of wounded that are being brought in. I wasn't on the field, but it doesn't matter. The patients' faces make plain that it was a horrible battle. And we're still fighting it, I suppose, though with bitter medicine rather than sharp steel. But we'll win, I promise you that. It seems that I owe an apology for dragging you to yet another battlefield when you've just come off the front lines. In both cases, I'm sure your efforts saved more than a few. With Spagarix, I don't know. In good working order, the Crystarium's people will be well cared for. More lie ahead, of course, battles only you can fight. Not that we intend to let you do it alone, but that's a matter to discuss with the Exarch. You know the Exarch? Might actually just put my camera away. We do. Was there something you needed? I need you to tell him something for me. My dearest friend, you see, he was there on the battlefield with me, but only the one of us is here to speak of it. At the end, before the wound killed him, I heard his dying words. I never knew that our world was this beautiful, he told me. I'm so glad that I got to see the night sky. I don't know how the Exarch feels about what happened out there. I don't know if what Vothri said is true. If our losses were just deserts, and we doom ourselves... Okay, they spelled that wrong. Were our just deserts. They actually put deserts. And we doom ourselves to worse by continuing to fight this fight. But I believe in the Warrior of Darkness, in the Crystal Exarch. I don't think what they've done is wrong. And I don't think we're wrong to fight with them either. My friend, he smiled in the end. Just as he smiled when he raised his glass to celebrate the return of the night. That's how I want to remember him. So I want to tell the Exarch. Don't give up. Don't give in. Please. We'll tell him. You have my word. No, not her. Jeez. If you're ready, why not go on ahead to the Ocular? You can keep the Exarch company while I fetch Alphinaud. Don't worry, I mean to borrow the swiftest Amaro I can find, so we shouldn't keep you long. Be sure to pass on that message, eh? Wait, where is he? Oh, yeah. So, alright, never mind. Welcome, my friend. Tales of your heroism on the battlefield precede you, though I confess I found them more gladdening than surprising. I hear no few of our people have you to thank for plucking them from the jaws of death. Would that they not have needed saving to begin with. But the responsibility for that lies with me. One of our soldiers said that? Thank you. Rest assured that I fully intend to continue our work. I will not shrink from what must be done. Now least of all. Though I mourn the loss, I will not lose myself to grief. And even should regret be my constant companion, I will follow the path I have chosen to its end. Of that I have no doubt. And if ever we should appear to falter, it will only be because we are fatigued after a battle well fought. I thank you for your kind words. Now, we have plans to make, do we not?
My friends, with your aid, we have weathered a brutal assault.
Sorry I'm late, though I would not have been had anyone thought to notify me in advance.
As I was saying, it was only with your aid that we weathered this assault. Without it, the Crystarium and all who dwell here would now be gone.
For each we saved, another perished. If there is anything else we can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. This is our home too, and we want nothing more than to keep it safe.
Thank you. We are blessed to have you with us. As for the attack itself, Vorthri may call it divine retribution, but Sin Eaters are creatures of instinct. A coordinated assault is unprecedented. Moreover, in the absence of a Light Warden, there should have been no compulsion for lesser Sin Eaters to congregate here en masse. All of which points to a single, unavoidable conclusion.
That these minions of light answer to a higher power. He who did claim kinship with them, who did boast of control, not in idleness, 'twould seem, but in earnest. Lord Vorthri.
Indeed. What I mistook for bluster was in fact the truth. The Sin Eaters are his to command. But if he imagines this show of force will convince us to bend the knee, he is sorely mistaken.
I take it your meeting in Yulmore did not end well.
You could say that, yes. But I am wiser for the experience nevertheless. It appears he has mastered a technique which allows him to enslave the minds of others. A fact I discovered when he attempted to use it on me.
That would go some way towards explaining the peculiar reverence afforded him by his subjects. There may feasibly be a handful of true believers among them, I suppose, but it would not surprise me if the vast majority were in his thrall.
Had I not anticipated his treachery, I might well have joined them. But seeing his invitation for what it was, I sent a glamour in my stead. I rather doubt such tricks will avail me a second time, however.
Did you have any luck tracking down the Light Warden in Calusia?
Sadly, I have nothing to report on that front. What of Arm-Arang?
After a fruitless few days scouring ruins, I resorted to asking the locals. While no one I spoke to had seen any sign of the Warden, I did uncover a possible lead. An abandoned mine in western Arm-Arang. From what the Mord told me, it would be a perfect place to stay out of sight. Of course, I could never hope to explore such a labyrinth quickly or safely on my own, so I returned here.
Even should we all join in the endeavor, an exhaustive search could take weeks, and with no guarantee of finding anything.
The Wardens harbour vast reservoirs of primordial light, do they not? Far beyond anything found in lesser Sin Eaters. And isn't it true that the Oracle could see the light of a Sin Eater from miles away? Surely a Warden would seem like a blazing beacon by comparison. To the real Oracle of Light, I mean. The real Menphilia. If we travel to Arm-Arang, to the south where she halted the flood, I could summon her back. What do you think?
Don't.
Don't what? Do what I can. What we both know is right.
Do not presume to know my mind. You have no idea what you're proposing.
But I do. I know why you never said anything. Because you thought you could keep me safe by keeping me in the dark. And maybe I thought so too. But I knew, Thancred. I always knew.
Oh, I see. I thought you were a rather underwhelming reincarnation, but it all makes sense now. The Oracle lies dormant within you, doesn't she? But to draw on her true power, you must become one, both body and soul. To wit, one being must consume the other. Who shall be the lucky winner?
This doesn't concern you, Ascian.
But it plainly concerns you. Which is why your heart is ready to burst out of your chest. Despite the raging tempest in your bosom, however, you have never once opened up to your young charge. Now, why would that be? Love. Well, I for one think it's a marvelous idea. Certainly more promising than any of your other suggestions. So, it's off to Armorang we go.
I'll meet you at the gates.
Was Thancred actually in love with Minfilia back in the day? Is that what he's talking about? Or love as in like fatherly love or brotherly love? This is the only way. If you're willing to give me a chance, come with us. I'm just assuming that might be the situation, that he used to have a thing with Minfilia when she was her normal self. And that's what's keeping him, protecting her and whatnot. Which would make sense. There we go. Now I got the button combination right. There has to be another way. Look, no matter what happens to me, I'm sure that I don't want to go back to being who I was. I want to be stronger, strong enough to face my destiny, and I want to believe that I can play a part in saving this world. I hope you can find it in yourself to believe it too. When you put it that way, how could we not? It is your decision to make. Be sure that you are prepared when the time comes. Dude, are we going to lose Minfilia again? If all are assembled, shall we depart? We'll follow your lead. What route would you have us take? About that, there's something I neglected to mention. I saw a Yulmoran ship coming into land over Amarang while I was on my way back to the Crystarium. No doubt the same vessel that bore Vothri's forces to Raktika. Meaning we can expect to encounter armed resistance on our journey through the region. Right. Now, Naboth Arang lies in the southern reaches of Amarang, and there are two routes we can take to get there. The first is the eastern route, which would lead us past Mordsok. Ah, see? I knew it! The other is the western route, which would require us to pass through the hills of Amber. Minfilia and I took the eastern route last time. Yes, that's the more well-trodden path. It also makes for easier traversal of the Naboth Severance. But we can't use it. If we did, we'd need to cross the Severance from a point nearby the inn at Journey's Head. If the Yulmorans caught wind of our approach, it could very well bring them into contact with the inn and its patients. And we can be sure their activities would not meet with Vothri's approval. It will make the journey more arduous, but I believe it would be safer to take the western route, which brings me to my proposition. While you make for the hills of Amber in the west, I will draw the Yulmorans' attention elsewhere, to an area in the east that I know will be uninhabited. That way, you'll have a chance to reaching Naboth Arang unopposed and without risk to civilians. I cannot deny that is a sound plan, but nor can I allow you to go alone. My skills will make your task at least somewhat easier, will they not? I will accompany you as well. It will afford us a chance to have a proper conversation. And if I go with the others, I'm likely to say something Thancred will regret. Well then, we'll leave the work of distracting Vothri's forces to you. The rest of us will take the western route and try to avoid attracting attention. With that in mind, I think it best that we follow the road from the bridges. We'll move faster with a solid path under our feet. We'll borrow a few Amaro from our own journey. For our own journey. I leave the rest to you, Minfilia. Thank you. I'll try not to disappoint. Okay, so he's out there, so I do have to actually just go out. right, I can fly in here. There you are. The gate leading to Amarang is just up ahead. In all the time I've been here, I've never ventured into the Hills of Amber. Not that I'm particularly intimidated by new lands at this point, but we have more than enough reasons to be cautious as it is. Keep an eye on Minfilia for me, would you? Why would I have to? You're literally standing right next to her. Yeah, so it looks like... Yeah, it looks like I had to actually progress the story. Go figure. What a surprise. I was right about that. You barely had time to recover from the battle. Well, if you're certain, I'm hardly in a position to question you. Yeah, open the gate.
Take comfort in the bonds you share. Accept the pain when the time comes to part. Press on, for joy and sorrow walk hand in hand. Beyond Mount Garrick lie the Hills of Amber, beneath which run hidden veins of mineral wealth. Or ran, at least. Mayhap they are spent. Or mayhap the ringing of hammers can yet be heard below.
Okay. This place has been scarred by the flood too. Who can say what lies ahead? But whatever else this road may be, it is mine to travel, and I don't plan to take a moment of the time I spend upon it for granted. I take it you're seeing what I'm seeing. Finding a village when we're hardly 10 paces into the hills is a surprising stroke of luck, especially given our recent fortunes, but you won't hear any complaints from me. Let's see if the folk who live here can tell us what to expect from the road ahead. Okay. Probably can't fly yet, nope. Ha! This stuff is so underleveled. Garbage. They're garbage tier enemies. Come on. You sell? No. No, you are no merchant. But then why do I know your face? Oh, I remember you. You spent Vobert gold. Sure. Such a coin purse cracking. You are already a legend among Mord traders. You're a traveling merchant then. Can you tell us anything of this village? Of course, anything for valued customers. This place is Garrick. Before the flood, it was home to many miners. After, not so many. Now, none. So Master Gengen borrowed the village, made it into a trading post. Very convenient location. In which case you all must be familiar with the local roads, correct? We're on our way to Nabatha Rang ourselves. If we continue south from here, will we have any difficulties reaching it? Ah, yes, great difficulty. The flood rent the stone and crushed the mines surrounding Nabatha Rang. Only steep cliffs and collapsed tunnels remain. Oh no. But surely there must be some way. Do you think any of the other Mord might have some sort of hidden route? Perhaps. You ask, they tell. tell for free, even to friends of our best customer. Wonderful. Thank you for your help. Oh, there she goes. Well then, best customer, let's see what information your reputation buys us. You mean freebies us. Yeah, so now I can do that one. For Nabatha Rang, airship is best. Nothing is faster than an airship. The Yulmorans have one, I hear. You can ask them to take you. Though it seems somewhat superfluous to do so, you dutifully make note of Gongon's words. You wish to go to Nabatha Rang? There was a way once, a gondola down from the cliffs, but it was built for those who had left something behind that they wished to retrieve. Now there is nothing left, and no one to use it. You may search for it if you like, but I doubt that its rusted wires would bear your weight. You hastily take down a memo regarding the gondola on a spare scrap of parchment. Parchment? They're not using paper yet. Inside, there he is. Oh, that is a surprise. Not many bound for Nabatha Rang these days. I do know of a trolley that once went there. It used to travel between all the settlements and mines of the Hills of Amber. It is locked behind a gate, however. I assume that will have kept it from being stolen or damaged, but it also prevents it from being of much use. You take down information regarding the trolley on a wrinkled piece of parchment before stuffing it unceremoniously back into your bag. It's quite the description of what I did with the piece of paper. Valtamont, I'm afraid I've heard little of use about how to reach Nabatha Rang. Oh, I've learned little, sorry. The Yulmoran presence, though, that's another matter. Apparently, though their army is definitely in Amarang, there have been no sightings of Yulmorans at all in the Hills of Amber. Perhaps we can take that as a sign of Alize's plan has borne fruit. Do you have any better luck finding us a route forward? So these are our options. Well, what do you think? We could try the gondola. Might die, but Can we get an airship anywhere? Not from Vothri, obviously. Gate aside, the trolley seems most feasible. I'm gonna say the trolley. It does seem to be the least risky of our options, and I can't imagine one gate is enough to thwart you. I'd like to know a bit more about more before we dash off in search of it, though. Perhaps Zunzun can offer some insight. Sure, let's ask some dude with a stupid name. Oh, valued customers. Were the other moored of help? Of a fashion. They told us of a trolley that runs to Nabatha Rang, at least. But am I correct in thinking that there was a reason you did not do so yourself when first we asked? Yes. The gate you see, it is impassable. Before, there was a hulking thing of stone, the Talos. It opened the gate, they say. But none operate such a thing now. I do not even know if it yet exists. I do not know, but you should travel east to Mount Biron Mines. That is where the trolley controls stand. I still see miners there from time to time. If anyone knows what happened to the Talos, it would be them. Thank you. You've been a great help. We're off to Mount Biron then. Let's hope that someone will be there to answer our questions. Ba, 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 ba. I forgot to put my camera away. Oh well. Oh well. Ba-ba. Woo-woo. Woo-woo. Southwest. Hold on. It's over here somewhere. Come on, come in. So yeah, instead of actually like continuing on here, I can at least, huh? It says southeast. Oh, is it up there? I can at least try and get the ability to fly, so I don't have to run all over the place. Right. I honestly cannot wait to sleep in my own bed tonight. I am so tired. What the hell, dude? Okay, not here? It said southeast, now it wants me to go southwest. This doesn't make any sense. It's over there, isn't it? Now it's south. Yeah, it's over there. Damn it, dude. Never mind. The scale of the track is impressive, I'll give them that. Now we only need follow it until we come to the mines. Back on the horse. Alright. Another refill and bathroom break, beer back. Okay. Sorry, I needed something sweet too. And I haven't had my yogurt yet today, so I'm just gonna get this. Gotta keep up those probiotics. Yeah, it's just gonna keep telling me south. Dude, I'm gonna reach max level again before I even hit the new expansion. Because of course I will. Bit of a mess, isn't it? But the mechanisms for dispatching the trolley are here, just as Zunzun said. Unfortunately, anyone who might know how to use them is not. We might wait for Zunzun's mysterious miners to appear, or have a look around and see if we can deduce anything useful in their absence. I'm in favor of the latter. Me too. Something near the entrance to the mines proper caught Urianger's eye. Meet us there if you find anything. Oh. I need to get up there. I think I just need to jump down. Hey, oh, look at that, huh? Yeah. All right, so 8 and triangle overlook is what I'm looking for here. Oh, lookout. There we go. Not overlook. Yeah, buddy. Yeah. In here. Conspicuous cup. Drink from it. The cup is slightly warm and a fair amount of tea steeped over long. If the color is any indication, it remains within. So, somebody was here. But who? Where are they? Yeah, not overlook. Look out. Look out below! There's a drama. Well, actually, first off, I'm going to go up here. See if there's anything up here. No, there's nothing up here. Okay. Ow. Look, a gnome. The benches within suggest that this must have been a passenger car. Oddly enough, though it is clearly old, it appears to be well maintained. Interesting. Ah, Valtamont, what hast thou discerned? That you speak in Old English to sound smart. I see. Indeed, thine observations are consistent with mine own. But let us refrain from further discussion ere our comrades arrive. They'll be here in a second. Ample evidence of recent maintenance and lukewarm tea besides. The levers for switching tracks looks like they were in good condition, though I couldn't move them myself. No ordinary person could, I think. Well, you are just a teenage girl. Like, you expect to move them? It is my belief that no person is meant to. Except the warrior of light. This Talos beareth more than a passing resemblance to golems of the source. Nor doth it appear to be the sole example of its kind. The proliferation of Talos fragments, as well as the enormity of the mechanisms here, suggest a considerable number were once in operation. Alas, this specimen and its fellows now lie lifeless and broken, and I know not how to repair them that they might facilitate our passage through the gate. There's a bunch of them walking around. And without the aid of Talos, even if thou wert somehow able to unbar the trolley's path, we would still have no means of propelling it. We might not know how to repair the Talos, but someone must. Otherwise, why keep everything else in working order? Whoever is maintaining the cars and rails must know something that we don't. Let's ask them what it is, shall we? Excuse me? Valtamont, I do believe you'll find a person of some interest skulking in the shadows behind the warehouse on the northwestern side of the tracks. While you two have a friendly chat, the rest of us will gently encourage those to the south to come out of hiding. Defend yourselves as necessary, of course, but do try to keep everyone in one piece. Off we go then. I can confirm it's not a Gnoblin. It's not a Gnoblin. Haha, I walked in front of you and you did nothing. Oops. I'm back. Hey, you! Wicked White, where did you come from? No, never mind that. You have no business here, of that I'm sure. Oh, lovely. You literally will get dunked on, dude. Surprised you didn't go down in one hit. I'm literally 13 levels above you. What are you? I'm sad that Luminous Productions got taken apart, essentially, or engulfed in Square Enix, even though they were Square Enix owned anyway. I don't understand people's issues with Final Fantasy 15. Everybody says it released unfinished. I don't remember it that way at all. Good to hear. These two weren't much trouble either. Let's see what they have to say for themselves. Us? We're not the brigands come to take what isn't ours. Do we honestly look like we need to steal? What, some rusted bits of iron? Don't be absurd. We're not here to rob you. A likely story. You look, well... You don't look normal, that's for certain. You don't have any wares, so you're not clearly you're clearly not merchants. Travelers never pass this way. The only reason you would come all the way out here is to strip the machinery for parts. Oh, Thafe, I have an idea. What if, once upon a time, a lovely lady of noble birth ventured forth in search of her lost love, joined by her two most loyal servants, sworn to follow her unto the world's end? On their journey, they met a sorcerer as ancient as time itself. Moved by the lady's devotion, he offered to be their guide, and they turned up here somehow. I can only assume that you're being intentionally obtuse, but in the unlikely event that that's a serious conjecture, no. I suppose I am a bodyguard of sort, but we have rather large concerns than fairy tale romances. I can't read. Though I would fain hear more of this ageless sorcerer and his heroic deeds. Gods grant me strength. If I may, we're actually searching for a means by which to travel to Nabatharang. We were hoping that the trolley might offer a solution. I realize that we haven't gone off to the best of starts, but if you know anything about how we might get it working again... The trolley? The trolley! You should have led with that. We're always keen to discuss the trolley. We're both engineers in training, in fact. Jarek and Thafe at your service. Technically, I'm a miner, and he does repair work, but our true passion is the trolley. We're working with a few other folks to get it up and running again. Well, I just killed one behind the warehouse. And before you ask, yes, it's true that there's little in need of transport these days, but that's no reason to consign a miracle of mechanical innovation to dust. The mere sight of it traveling the track once again would make our hearts soar, mark my words. You'll hear no argument from us. What progress have you made thus far? Not as much as we'd like, to be truth be told. Well, is there anything we could do to assist you? We could gather materials or help put pieces together. Yeah, they really got enthusiastic about that trolley, did they? The trolley? You son of a bitch! Why didn't you say so? We love the trolley. It's my home. Well, is there anything we could do to assist you? We could gather materials or help put pieces together. It's a sight more complicated than that, I'm afraid. If you spoke with Magnus, you'd understand. He's the only one with full knowledge of the trolley's operation. Was that the guy I just killed? I suppose you could speak with him if you like. We'll introduce you. Very well, our options are limited, and if this Magnus can explain whatever is preventing the trolley from being restored, I'd like to hear it. Right. Looks like you'll be following us back to Twine then. Twine. Of course, they'd be from a place that's named after a piece of material. If you're ready, we can leave right now. Though you haven't seen another fellow around here, have you? I thought you'd have come out. I thought he'd come out by now. You think he'll be all right? That's well, I suppose we did force your hand a bit. I'll have a look just in case. You go on ahead, Thafe. All right, looks like it'll just be you lot and me then. Try not to let anything take a bite out of you on the way out of the rail yard. Well, that's easy. I don't have to try. Wee woo. Damn, that smarts. Did he have to thump me so hard? I'll be feeling that for the next fortnight at least. Not to be done about it now, though. I've pointed your overeager companions in the right direction. They've gone on ahead, so we need to get moving. Normally we walk atop the tracks, but seeing as the young lady has much shorter stride, that's more perilous a route than I'm comfortable suggesting. Wouldn't want anyone falling through the gaps. Of course, the low road presents other dangers, but having been on the receiving end of your friend's blows, I'm not worried on that account. Wait, what? Who hit him? We need this guy. Who the hell tried to knock him out? Wait a moment, I think I hear something. Oh, that's something, all right. Run! What? Easy. Easy. Here we are. I can finally continue that side quest for that almost 500,000 XP. Finally. I am ready. Let us begin. I don't know what I'm doing. What is this for? Over there, it's him. I think I remember this. Ish. Yes, I knew you would come. Well, I guess we won't be needing this anymore. Ooh. Give it up, Nailbert. Nilebert? I don't know. My spells are more than a match for your own. These are my friends, and I will not let you take them. Do you hear me, Nilebert? Your long nightmare and ours shall end this day. What a weird, stupid name, Nilebert. I'm gonna call you Bert for short, bitch. All right, here we go. A fight to the death, then. Damn, this dude's got some health. Do I have to do something? Oh, he'll seal the hollows. Got it. This is more than likely going to end before I even get a chance to come close to killing this guy. Oop, wrong button. I rarely ever get to see or even use Phoenix, dude. This is awesome. Losing my mind here. That one kind of hurt a little bit. Oh no! Got it. We're fine. Never mind. I guess we're fighting him to the end here. Oh. You're done, pal. Get out of here. Forgive me, trainer. Far and wide did I travel with my companions, all the while searching for a way, any way at all, to bring you back to this world. And yet, in the end, it was all in vain. Though I treasured the adventures I had with Ardbert and the others, my choice that fateful day forever haunted me. What if I had run off with the stone and used its powers to rescue you as I had always intended? What adventures might we have shared? I sunk into the depths of despair and felt myself a wretch for doing so. For by what right do I pity myself when it was I who consigned you to far more cruel and tragic a fate? Whatever pain, whatever loss I knew is nothing compared to what you suffered, what you still suffer. Abandoned by your only friend, cast adrift in a cold, dark void until the end of time. Yes, no doubt you are still out there beyond the rift, cursing my name to this very day. That's not true, Nilbert. I'm right here. Oh, is this like a projection or something? And yet, even if you despise me with every fiber of your being, even still, I would give anything to see you just one last time. You could curse me, revile me, rain fists and magics down upon me. It would all be worth it just for the chance to say, I am sorry. Stu was friends with a child? Stop it, Nilbert. Please, stop saying those things. Even after you had your mind, your heart, your very humanity ripped from you, still, for all these years, you kept searching for me. How could I ever hate my best friend? You're a kid. Don't you see, old friend? It was Valtamont who brought me back to this world, but it was you who guided him to me. You have suffered long enough, my friend. I can take care of myself now. You need worry about me no longer, so please, rest peacefully. There we go. It's over, at last. You don't need to explain it to me. I know that Nilbert we saw was just a memory, a reflection from the crystal, that my friend truly passed years and years ago. And yet, even if those words will never reach Nilbert, simply saying them aloud gave me a measure of peace. I have no regrets today. But we should be getting back to town before any more Sin Eaters take notice of us, yes? I'll say, after that battle I could use a rest, and I reckon Valtamont here could as well. So we head back to Mord Soak. Well, not before I actually get over there and get that crystal attuned. Boop, boop, boop. I'm sorry, I keep doing that. Yeah, I'm definitely going to tune myself to this first before I go anywhere. I want to be able to make a quick return. And I'm going to repair all my stuff. Not that it needs much repair, but, you know, whatever. Yeah, barely. 'Tis fine. Wait, hold on. I'd rather not have to go back to the Crystarium and then travel all the way back to here. That would be annoying. I don't know what the hell that was. Well, if it isn't the man of honor, the man of the hour, I'm happy to report that tales of our triumph are already spreading across town like wildfire. Word has it, the merchants are so grateful that they intend to sweeten the bounty with a generous personal reward. My friends, I have no words to express my gratitude. Thanks to you, Nilbert has found peace, and I can finally close the book on this chapter of my past. Every day I thank the gods for having brought us together. The feeling's mutual, lad. To be honest, I wasn't sure what to expect when you popped out of that hole. Yeah, giggity. But it's been a pleasure having you at our side. So tell me, now that you have made peace with your past, what do you plan to do with your future? You and Valtamont have trained me well, and I am quite confident that I can hold my own on the battlefield. Perhaps I will travel the land and see if I might use my abilities to help those in need. If I didn't know better, I think those were the words of someone twice your age. If that's truly your intention, then I have something of a plan. First, I need Valtamont here's permission. It's just a thought I had, but what say we give the lion's share of the bounty to Traynor here? I reckon he needs it more than we do, and besides, we couldn't have won the battle without him. You owe me one, but of course. I knew you'd feel the same way. It's the least we can do to help the boy forge a path and a future for himself. My friends, I can never take advantage of your kindness like that. Think nothing of it. It's not easy for a boy your age to make his way in the world, and this is the least we can do. Think of it as a parting gift from your brothers in arms. Ah, always sneezing. Thank you. Oh, Serig. Thank you, Valtamont. As long as I live, I will never forget your generosity. Oh yeah, dude, I saw your picture. That looks so good. Finally, I have one last proposal for you if you're keen to hear it. There's this bounty hunter I know. He can hold his own with a bow, but he's always thought he could take on bigger marks if he had a skilled mage at his side. If you're looking for a partner, that is. Serig, you could not possibly mean... Of course I'm saying it, so what'll it be? Yes, yes, 1,000 times yes. Why, nothing would make me happier. Then I suppose that settles it. Welcome aboard, lad. I've got a feeling that this is only the beginning of a rewarding relationship. And on that note, I do believe my new partner and I are off to the Crystarium to find ourselves a new mark. If it's not too much to ask, why don't you join us there? I still owe you your share of the bounty, and I reckon it'd be a good place to say our proper farewells. Okay, so that means I am going back to the Crystarium for this. PS5 load times. I don't know why I didn't just use the Aethernet. I'm an idiot. Oh, that's right. This was one of these. Okay, yeah. Valtamont, glad you could join us. Trainer and I have arrived a short while ago ourselves. The boy's keen on starting his new life as a bounty hunter, to say the least. He's got no end of questions, that one. But there's only so much I can teach him. The rest he'll have to learn from experience. And so I intend to do what I can to show him the world and keep him safe. So don't worry about us. Between my bow and his magics, I reckon we'll be able to hold our own out there. That said, should we ever find ourselves on the trail of a particularly nasty foe, I hope you'd not be averse to lending us your strength once more. Yes, somehow I have a feeling it won't take another 100 years for our paths to cross again. Until then, friends, stay sheltered in the shade. Yeah. Whee. Okay. Interesting. I thought these would unlock. Oh, okay. Healer. Wait, could I only do that one guy? Physical DPS. That makes sense, though, because the kid was a caster, so... Yeah, okay. Those will be there if I want to do them again, or do them as a different class. All right, now we can continue this, hopefully. Ow. It's not on the track again, is it? No. $631. Oh, don't tell me it's over there. No way, right? I come all the way over here to get this done, and it's not even on this side. Are you kidding me? Can I go over there? Did I? Yeah, I did. Okay. I did grab it. Well, no, because it says it's southeast. So it's over here. I just want to finish getting the currents so I can fly. Why is that such a chore? It's so annoying. It is hard to believe that this is literally still the thing I'm using. I just didn't like the look of it, you know? That's not it. Whatever. It looked a little too flamboyant for me. Not really summoner-like, you know what I mean? Looked a little too cyberpunk, not cyberpunk, steampunk, which definitely not Final Fantasy enough for me. But this looks more like a summoner-ish, sort of. Sorry about that, I'll admit, I didn't expect this route to be quite so fraught with danger. We're nearly to Twine, though we should make it withoat further incident. Pretty sure I already got there. I think it's Amarang that we're working on. And it keeps throwing me back in other directions. The original dwellings were built to house those laborers tasked with building the track. Over time, miners came to seek their fortunes, and that's what made the town grow to what you see before you today. But it was still the trolley that brought them here. As you doubtless noticed, the track goes to the very heart of the town. It was the heart of the town back when the trolley still carried everyone home at the end of each hard day in the mines. Now there is no trolley, nor much work to be had in the mines, for that matter. The only residents that remain are the destitute, the delusional, and those with nowhere else to go, or so they say. That should give you some indication of what to expect when you meet Magnus. As I said, it will help you understand why we can't get the trolley running. Just don't expect too much aside from that. I mean, it's not really that big of a town, I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's impressive that you people built this, but whatever. Well, that's encouraging, but I don't see that we have much choice. Let's go and meet the man. Yes? Who are you supposed to be? Never seen the three of you in my life. Or the four of you. Wicked White, if you're going to bother me, at least have the damned courtesy to stand still. He thinks this one is deep in his cups. Yep. These are my guests, Magnus. We ran into them at the mines. They're looking for a way to reach Nabatha Rang, so they came to ask about the trolley, you see. What? There's nothing in Nabatha Rang? Not anymore. And especially not for frail little girls. Give it up. No, we must reach Nabatha Rang. I must. Ah. So you have your heart set on it. The world doesn't care. The place is a ruin, nothing more. And you're not getting there in the trolley. The thing doesn't run on hopes and dreams. We're not fools. It's necessity that drives us to Nabatha Rang. If you insist that the trolley is not an option, at least tell us why. No. I'm sick of people asking me about the blasted thing. Leave me be. We'll speak outside. Oops. He only said that because he thinks I'm weak. And he's right, but I can't be. I won't be forever. There has to be some way. I must find it. Don't worry, you will. If only with our help. Oh, I'm sorry. I was stuck in my own head again. It's clear that Magnus has no intention of helping us, but perhaps we should ask the other residents. They may know something of the trolley. I'll take the north side of town. Let me know if you learn anything. Thancred, art thou truly content to stand witness to fate's wow. Trying to read this guy's subtitles is like arithmetic. Thancred, art thou truly content to stand witness to fate's course and take no part? This isn't a matter of fate, Urianger. It's about choice, and I've had years to decide where I stand. Minfilia has spent too long in chains already. I would not shackle her again by making my hopes known. It is for her to choose what shape her destiny will take. It is for me to stay silent, to protect her, teach her, and stand by her. That, at least, I can do for her. So be it. Come, let us make our own inquiries. Oh, ma. There's a lookout. Let us collect it. 8. There we go. Lookout. Look out below! Jarek, hello. Oh, you, there you are. You'll be pleased to know that I got our friend back home with no trouble, and he's just fine. He was a bit shaken up is all. And you, what did Magnus have to say? He doesn't want to help us. Ah, I did have a faint hope that your need might prompt him to action, where our interest was not, but I suppose that was foolish of me. I am sorry that we couldn't be of help, though. I could at least show you the trolley car where we have here, if you like. You could give it a stroke or two. It has been very... It has some very smooth wood. You mean to say you're not giving up? Even knowing that Magnus is... Magnus? Wow, it got bright. I don't see much point in your being stubborn about it, though perhaps stubbornness is exactly what this situation calls for. Can't forge iron without an anvil, after all. I can't imagine that anything you try will work, but if you're certain, you can help me make preparations in the event that it does. To that end, take this toolbox. We're going to inspect the rails. I'll have a look along the tracks for anything that is in need of repair. You bring the tools and be ready to hand them to me whenever I stop to work. Oh, lovely. It's an escort quest, but kind of in reverse. Hey, what's up, jerk? Jerk. This spot looks like it could use a bit of work. Can you ready the tools for me? There you are. You open the box, revealing the proud array of lovingly maintained tools within. Brilliant. Now, if you could hand me what I need as I work, that would be a help. In this case, well, this bolt is loose, from one matter. Can't have that. I'll need to tighten it. Thank you. This will do nicely. Now give me one moment and... There. Nice voice. Thank you. There. I don't see any other problems here, so let's continue along the track. Thanks. I'm just trying to do something stupid. Righto, let's go. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you enjoy your time here. I'm doing the main scenario quests for the most part. Let's get the train rolling, so to speak. Get myself into Endwalker because I'm still in Shadowbringers. Though, according to most everybody, Shadowbringers was a game of the year. So... you sit down in the toolbox, the muscles of your arms enjoying profound relief, and open it once again. You're quite handy to have around, you know. As to the lamp here, these aren't often necessary these days. But if we were going to do this, we might as well do it properly. And if by some miracle the night returns as it did in Lakeland, well... it's a nice thought. Anyhow, a bit of this post seems to be splintered. Whether its lamp is to be lit or not, we wouldn't want these little pieces of wood jabbing the next person who comes through here to do maintenance. I'll need to sand it down a bit. A rough file. Yes, a wood file's perfect. Let me even this out. He's wearing a tablecloth for a scarf. Just thought I'd point that out. That should do it. I'll bring some varnish along next time to finish the job. I haven't spotted any other problems, so we can move along now. Unless you'd like to take in the view of the tracks from here for a bit longer. It's breathtaking, I know. Mining has always been the primary vocation of folks in the Hills of Amber, you see. But after a certain point, they had dug up everything that could easily be reached and carried back by manpower alone. It was then that the Naboth Empire struck upon the idea of the Talos, which they had seen at work abroad. At great expense, the Naboth brought the Mistal engineers, who specialized in Talos here, to the hills. And wouldn't you know it, the mining industry picked right up again. Twine itself sprung up around that time, as a matter of fact. It was named after the entwining of tales, the fruitful cooperation between the native Ronso and the newly come Mistal. But that, like so much else, fell apart in the wake of the flood. The Mistal left, taking their knowledge with them. It was 15 years ago that the last of them, the folks from Daedalus Stoneworks, took off from Yulmore. And now no one remains that can repair and operate the Talos. But there's no use in lamenting what can't be changed. And there's one more thing we need to do while we're out here, so we might as well get to it. Vultures occasionally make their nests on the tracks, you see, and it falls to us to remove them when they do. The creatures are angry when disturbed, which is natural, but nevertheless a danger to anyone passing by. It's not my favorite task, to be honest with you. As you may have noticed, I'm not terribly suited to confrontation. That said, would you follow the tracks north and remove any nests you find for me? I'll keep an eye on things from here. Okay. Don't worry, man, I got you. That would suck if I fell through that. Have to do this all over again. Well, walk all the way around. Come on. There we go. Oh my god, I gotta go back over. Alright, instead of jumping over a gap, might as well just pick a spot to run over. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Alright, let's just do this. Meow. Stupid bird. You're just a government drone. To be fair, I haven't been back to the market lately, so the gear I'm using is, it's possible it might actually be getting old at this point. Come on. It's very possible. I mean, it's level what? I'm pretty sure I bought this quite a while ago, level 80. So, I mean, I guess I did buy it around level 80. I'd have to. So it's been almost 10 levels, but those 10 levels have taken so many hours. Thank you. That should be everything taken care of. In return for your help, I'll tell you a bit more about the trolley. Nothing that can get it started again, though. As I said, the only people who know how to repair the Talos are long gone. When they left, the life began to bleed out of the town. The trolley's tracks rusted, and its cars fell into disrepair. Now, I was born in Twine, raised there. My first word was trolley, damn it. Those were the worst years of my life. But then, about 7 years passed, Magnus and his wife returned to us. Magnus is a real, proper trolley engineer, and perhaps he would never have left it in the first place if it hadn't been for his son. And as you're well aware, Amarang is hardly the safest place, and Magnus wanted his child to grow up away from its dangers. Didn't help in the end. The Sin Eaters got the boy. Isn't that always the way? The child had always said that someday he wanted to see Magnus's trolley running again. So in his memory, they returned to Twine, started fixing those rusted rails and broken cars, and it was going well for a time. Wicked white vultures. They back for revenge? Never mind. I don't want to find out. I've had my allotted BBQ sandwiches, and it was worth the effort. Dude, it looked worth the effort. It looks so good. You said you put that in a smoker? How am I so dark? I have the shades pulled open. There's so much light bleeding into this room, and I'm still dark. It's weird how cameras work. Yup. Actually, I don't need to be out that far when I'm just doing my regular quests. Oh, Jarek. Nice work out there. Smoked with hickory for about 10 to... Ooh. That's a smoke. And now you know the story of the trolley. Won't do you much good without the Talos, though. If there was even a single one that still functioned, things might be different, but, well, here we are. Not that it'll do you any good, but we do have a Talos we've been meaning to repair. I could show you if you'd like. It'd certainly be nice to hear something other than Magnus's griping for a change. Aha! There's a blue quest. Alright. There he is. There he is. Let's get some Aether Current. Boom. Oh, my poor friends left to be eaten by horde beasts. I feel terrible about running away, but what choice did I have? No point in us being killed, all being killed now, is there? Finding someone to go in and retrieve the bodies, I mean rescue them would absolve me of the blame, yes? If you could go to the ruins of Kelk to look for 2 moored scavengers, I would be very grateful. Scavengers, huh? Why, you little rat. Ba 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 ba. Boop 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 beep beep boop. Truly a most vexing state of affairs. I thought mayhap a closer examination might yield something of value. I see. The means to build Talos stone by stone are lost to us, 'tis true. But here before us slumbers a most fine specimen. Indeed, were it not for a few minor failings, it would be in working condition. 'Twill likely require naught but a few modest repairs and a suffusion of aether. Well, if you think you can get the thing up and running, far be it from me to stop you. But what exactly do you reckon is the problem? I should stress that I have performed only the most curious of cursory of examinations, though such arcane constructs are not wholly unfamiliar to me. As I did suspect from the first, it is host to a network of veins through which ether floweth freely. Or so it would, were it not for several fractures which now impede said flow. How in the hells did you get all that from just a glance? I take it you've thought up a solution as well, then. To bridge these fissures requireth a material highly conductive to aether. Once in place, I believe it will be possible to restore the Talos to life. Might I prevail upon thee to acquire that which we require? Not far beyond the walls of Twine dwelleth a creature of living stone. The Debitage. Full sure am I that stone from such a being would prove most suitable to our needs. Good lord, Old English is hard. Very good. I shall have Thancred and Minfilia attend me in the remaining preparations. I spied but 3 obstructions to the flow of aether in the Talos, and thus would I ask you provide 3 stones of the Debitage. All else will be made ready upon thy return. Easy. Let me guess, it's those guys, right? Yep. Oi. It's like he's shaking his hands off from water or something. Ugh. Easy. Obviously easy. I'm almost max level again. And I'm nowhere near finishing Shadowbringers. And you know what? I'm not even going to look it up. I'm just going to keep going. We'll figure it out together. It'll end eventually, right? So, we'll just keep going. Thancred and Minfilia will return ere long with the remaining supplies we require. Didst thou succeed in procuring stone from the debutage? Yes. Fine specimens, one and all. You have my thanks. We need now but wait for Thancred and Minfilia's return. From end to end, the paths by which Aether may flow through the Talos have been duly mended. They but require sufficient endowment. You are over halfway, you can tell roughly from the quest level. It's not moving. Strange. The core refuses to stir. I fear the condition of this Talos is more dire than I previously surmised. As a heart driveth blood through a man... Oh, as a heart driveth blood... God, his words! Through a man's veins, so doth the core Aether throughout this massive frame. Failing its repair or replacement, the Talos cannot be restored. So is the heart after all. Thou didst foresee this outcome? Well, no, not exactly. We'd never gotten this far in trying to repair it. So we had no way of knowing the heart was the real problem. We tried to find another, in case things turned out as they are now, but... Jarek? This isn't really my story to share. Please, Jarek, if something went wrong, maybe we can help. He got scared for a second there. All right, all right. After all you lot have done for me, I suppose it's the least I can do. Yeah, you got a point there. Yeah, if I just go to the journal. Where is it? Oh, I have to accept it. It's a 76. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, that makes sense. Right then. The Talos. Their hearts cannot be made of just any stone. You need a special sort with sufficient ethereal conductivity. Both it and the other materials used in the construction of Talos bodies are mined in the same place. That place, of course, being here, the Hills of Amber. And it was 3 years ago when she... No, I cannot say. I know it doesn't say that, but I'm adding it. I'm sorry, but you'll have to hear it from Thafe or someone else. I've also kept track of it in the MSQ list that I use. Oh. Back to the tavern, then. Great. Where's the, oh, it's way over there. I'm not doing it. Can I change my free company's name? Because we're not Gamers Platform anymore, so... It's Community Finder... Info... Edit profile... Probably have to do it on the website or something. Damn it. Oh, here we go. Right, Now I just have to figure out if I can change the name. Still here, eh? You can ask again, but the answer's the same. Our trolleys are... What? God damn it, Jarek. You could have at least finished, so I wouldn't have to clean up your mess. Seeing how you made such quick progress in fixing that Talos and all, he was probably thinking you could help change things around here. And I think he might be right. He may be right. Gather your friends, and I'll tell you what you want to know.
Magnus's wife was a miner, you know. Greatest prospector there ever was. When the golem heart started failing, she was the first to head out in search of more. Problem was, most of the veins ran dry ages ago, and finding fresh ones to tap's only gotten harder. But she wasn't one to be deterred. She just kept digging deeper and deeper. And then the mine collapsed. We labored day and night to clear away the rubble, but it took us 2 months to find her. To find her body. Magnus has never been the same since.
Where is he, if you don't mind my asking?
Ah, yes, well, if he's not here, there's only one other place he'd be.
What? Oh, you again. How many times must I tell you? The trolley won't run! We'd be better off dismantling the damn thing and selling the parts for scrap. Now piss off back to wherever you came from. And don't let me catch you around here again.
What were their names?
My son was named Skuli. My wife, Agna. Being here with them, it beats going home. Home stopped being home when I lost them. I thought to try and drown my sorrows, but somehow the bottle's never deep enough.
No bottle is. Believe me, I know.
You've lost someone too?
Not like you. Not my own flesh and blood. I grew up an orphan, so I never really knew what family meant. Not until I met a man who offered to take me in and make me his pupil. He was a kindly soul, always looking out for me, like a father. Not that I appreciated that at the time, or anything else for that matter. But I finally had a family. And and then I robbed a young girl of hers. I did my best to make amends, to offer her comfort. But the more I look back on it, the more I realize just how inadequate my efforts were. I let her down. That is why I refuse to let her legacy die. In the end, all we can do is press on, for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. And that requires your Talos. Please, Magnus. You are our only hope of reaching Nabarth Arain.
What rubbish.
She's not gone. No matter what you say or believe, she's not. We can still bring her back.
All right, quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. All right. No, not him. Okay. Full well do I know the pain of loss and how heavily it can weigh on one's heart. Nevertheless, there is but one way forward. We must needs procure a new heart for the Talos. Faith, knowest thou any location wherein we might find the stone we require? No matter how scant the possibility, we would seize it. I told you, near all of the veins were tapped dry years ago. Though I suppose, if you really wanted to try, you may find something at Nuvi's Leavings. It was opened well before Talos became commonplace, which is why the mining there was never quite as deep. When you get there, look for Guthjan and tell him I sent you. But don't be surprised if he tells you the same thing. Thine assistance is most appreciated. Valtamont, I think it best Thaincred join thee in this search. Though he wouldst be quick to deny it, his heart is in turmoil and his thoughts clouded. 'Twould be unwise to ignore his distress. It is quite cold today. It's 31. Off to somewhere, are you? At last, to lead on the stone we need to power the Talos. I can't very well have you go on your own. Lead the way. Well, see, that was easy. I'd say we're long overdue for a good turn. I can only hope that the gods feel the same way. Now, Nuvi's Leavings was to the south, was it? Let's get going. There's another one. I'm gonna grab all the blue ones I can, because they have aether currents in them. Okay, I'm just gonna skip through that because I don't really care. Not right now, anyway. Not until if I do actually get around to making that series again, because I did enjoy doing that. Whatever gets me the aether currents faster. Okay, so there's this one over here. I think we'll just do this one over here because it's on the other side. Might as well take care of it. Yeah, that's not doing much damage. Let's just stick to Ruin 3. Not worried about my health. It's fine. Especially if I do this. Haha! You can't touch me now. My health is just gonna come back. Bitch. Little G Fuel to rest the soul. No. I don't know what that would do, actually. I'm not in a dungeon, but... be funny. Takes me a long time to aid them, doesn't it? It's called an evil weapon. Bit of a lazy name, isn't it? Seems a bit much for such a small fall. If I turn my light on, is it going to add anything? A little bit. Not really. You say direct. They both just happen to be in the same exact place. Oh, you didn't notice me there, huh? Because you only have one eye. Where'd you get this? I don't know. That's what it looked like. Yeah, it's Amarang, obviously. So we have 2 more via quests, 1 more on foot, which is the one I can't reach every single time. Every time. Perhaps unfortunate are finally improving, though we should probably hear what Guthjon has to say before we celebrate, assuming we can find him, that is. We just go in then. Can I use my mount? Why, yes I can. New location. And I don't have to worry about enemies at all. Well, that was easy to find him. Oh, what the crap. Okay, now the sun is starting to get a little too much. I can't see anything. Glare on the back wall was making it impossible to see anything there. Well, you should have listened to Faith. You're wasting your time. But the site is not as developed as others, is it not? Surely there must be something left. I should explain. The stone you're looking for is leonine. All the Talos in the Hills of Amber are powered using them. Or were, at least. Anyway, whatever's left, if anything, is too far below to be safely excavated. In the deepest reaches of the mind, we use Talos to keep the pathways from collapsing. They're still there, but they could give out at any time. which is why much of the mine is closed off. Then our only option is to search the higher levels for any fragments of Leonine that may have been overlooked. I suppose there may be one other way. Well, don't leave us in suspense. What you're asking for is a trade secret. I'll need to be duly compensated in exchange. Fine. What do you want? The other day I found a Vobert gold piece down in the mines. A bloody Vobert gold piece. Wouldn't you know it, I dropped the damn thing somewhere while I was working. Find it, and I'll tell you what you want to know. You drive a hard bargain, sir, but we'll take it. It seems we have our work cut out for us, Valtimont. Thankfully, I have an idea for how we might hurry things along. As I'm sure you've noticed, despite their best efforts to illuminate the corridors, it's rather dark in there, meaning it will be that much harder to find a single coin hiding in the shadows. That's why I propose we use these sun drops. They help the eye take in more light. Why don't you start your search further in, and I'll handle this area here. I'll retrace your steps after in case you happen to miss it. If you feel the drop's effects wearing off, I can give you more, so don't worry. 3 minutes, huh? I bet you I can see just fine. It's just a matter of, like, these things revealing themselves more than anything. I just want to bet it's in this little area back here. And he was probably like, oh, I'll give you more because it was expected of me to fight things here. Silly NPC. Boom. Got it. Bet you wish you could fight me, huh? Huh? That's right. You can't touch me. I can run through you all day. You're not going to do anything. Yeah, that sucks, doesn't it? Here, I'm going to stand right inside you. There you go. Now I blend in. Damn it! They found me. I was hoping he dropped the gold piece somewhere closer to the entrance. More fool me for thinking Lady Luck was on our side. Oh, please. It was simple. Or maybe she is. Yours, at least. In the end, my contribution was little more than poor company. So you say, but you have a proven knack for success regardless of circumstances. I doubt very much I could have discovered it unassisted. I only managed to survive the Corthan wilderness and the Imperial capital by virtue of extensive preparation. A habit of mine since childhood, and one of my few positive traits, which endeared me to Louisoix, I imagine. It hasn't been easy finding ways to compensate for my condition. Every tool and trinket has proven vital to my continued success, such as it is. Had I chosen to pursue the arcane arts rather than espionage, well, I'd rather not think on it. So long as I have the means to protect those dear to me and to see my duties through, that's all that matters. This dude's, like, saying all this because I found a coin. Now, let's hurry and see see that return to Guthgen. The sooner we get back to Urianger and Minfilia, the better. You're back. Wait, does that mean? Yes, I have your gold piece. be damned. You actually found it. Well, a deal's a deal. But don't think this means you'll find what you're after. Oh, I think it does. To be honest, I wasn't sure you could pull it off. In case you're unaware or forgotten since it happened long ago, Thancred's Aether is effed. He can't use Aetherites as a result. Yeah, I don't remember that. But there you go. Quick update. But you did, and I'm a man of my word. Come with me. Y'shtola is blind. She walks around like she isn't, though. Did that happen too? I don't remember that at all. See, this is why I gotta look up summaries. There's a lot of stuff I don't remember. Every time I step out of those mines, the sky seems to get brighter. I'd never leave them if the air weren't so stale. But you're not come to hear my grievances. You're after Leonine. First, I have to ask, you ever heard of rockworms? Rockworms? I know them by another name, though I'm fairly certain the locals call them knockers. Tits! Aye, that they do. Whatever you want to call them, those little bastards may be the answer to your troubles. They can fit through cracks and crevices down where we could never hope to reach. And on occasion, they come back with something valuable. They dig up Leonine in the mines? It's a rare occurrence, but yes. That said, it usually amounts to no more than a few flakes. Well, our only other option sounds tantamount to suicide. So how can we draw out these rockworms? Over by that shack, you'll find a bag full of smoke bombs. Set off a few in the mines and you'll flush them out in no time. Once they're out in the open, knock them senseless and check their backs. I should warn you, this method of mining, if you even call it that, is used as a last resort on account of what little they're like to bring back. You'll want to cover as much ground as you can if you hope to find anything of value. Assuming you do find something, bring it here and I'll have a look. We should split up if it were to cover more ground as he suggests. If you can cover these 3 areas on your map, I'll see to the parts between them. In Post-Realm Reborn, she decided to escape by going into the Aether Sea. I remember that part, which she technically can't get out of alone. Right. It costs her her eyesight, I think. She sees by using your life ether. Or aether. She sees by using her life. Aether. So technically she's killing herself slowly to be able to see the flow of aether. Can't see things that have no aether. And also the game hasn't acknowledged any of this, nor has it acknowledged it since. Nor has it any consequences. Huh. That's why I don't know. Because that's something you learn, what? Looking it up, I guess? Because I remember all that. I just don't remember them mentioning that she was blind. But like you said, that's not something they actually talk about. Matoya says it? Oh. Yeah, I don't remember that. I remember everything that happened to her. I just don't recall. Well, it certainly seems forever ago, doesn't it? The hell is this? Oh. Why is it still in here? The air in the mines grows thick with smoke. Nearby, you hear the soft rumbling of stones. Oh no! Not little bugs. Ouch, he poked me. Oh. Oh, there's another one. Damn, that crit. What a silly name. I had no idea Rune 4 was actually an AoE. Is it really? Yeah. And all enemies nearby with a potency of 430 for the first enemy and 60% less for all remaining enemies. Okay. It's an AoE. I had no idea. But honestly, who reads the descriptions, okay? Let's be frank. Actually, you guys be frank, I'll be myself. You don't like being Frank? Why not? Frank is a cool name. Frank is like, you know, Frank has balls to it. You know what I mean? You know, you're Nathan. Nathan's a really skinny, long, salty hot dog, whereas Frank is like a beefy, fat motherfucker. With some girth. You're more of a broad person. I believe brat is spelled with an A. Some bratwurst. Finish them all, burning my cooldowns. There you are. Find anything promising? All of this. Between the two of you, I'd say you've got quite the haul. Best get comfortable, friends. It's going to take time for me to sift through all this.
You may not remember this about Arminfilia, but prior to founding the Path of the 12, long before the Scions, she was something of a miner. After her father died, Flamine took her in and taught her the trade. I think they were both seeking to fill the void left by a loved one. Maybe that's why she took to it so readily. Back in those days, I spent most of my time in the Quicksand, or some other tavern, loosening tongues and gathering secrets. Occasionally, I'd catch a glimpse of her in the street, on her way home after another hard day's work. I always felt a wave of relief when I saw she'd come back safe, along with a pang of guilt at the fact I wasn't there to support her as I should have been. Simply speaking with her more than once in a blue moon would have been a good start, but I could never bring myself to do it. Instead, I threw myself into my work and became every drunkard's best friend. Not too highly, no. She once called me a wine-sodden wharf rat, which wouldn't have been half as galling had it not been so accurate. But that was a lifetime ago. Here and now I have another chance to do things right, and I will not squander it again.
Hey! Come and see what I found! You're not going to believe this.
Tell me it's Leonine.
It is at that. You lot were born lucky. It's mostly broken pieces. But look at this.
This is a rather fine specimen.
It's been decades since we found anything approaching this big. But that's not all. There's an engraving on it.
Ah, these scratches here. They're a little hard to make out. To my beloved Magnus and Schoolie.
Yes! Do you see? It was a gift to Magnus from his wife. She found it. She really found it. She must have spent her final hours carving this message into the stone, in the hope that he might see it one day. Those rock-backed bastards must have made off with it before we could clear a path to her. It's fate that brought you here to find this stone. No other explanation. It makes me wonder what else might still be buried in these parts.
Sorry, I was checking to see if Vampire Survivors was even gonna come to PS5. It's on Xbox. Why won't he port it to PS5? No confirmations there will be a PlayStation port in the future, but there are certainly thousands upon thousands of PlayStation players that can't wait to jump into the action from their couches. That's so dumb. He's probably working on it. I mean, maybe. I can only hope. I wouldn't believe it had I not seen it for myself. Before you set it in the Talos, would you take it to Magnus? For 3 long years, he's believed she died from nothing. He must know the truth, that her sacrifice was not in vain. We'll take it straight to him. You have my word. Thank you, Guthjun, for all your help. Right then, let's not keep everyone waiting. Hey, what's up, Steelers? Actually, you know what? I'll just, nope. There we go. I'll just fast travel. It's good. What's 100 gil? What's up, whore? I'll just skip it. This is a side quest. to get my precious aether current. Oh, for God's sakes, it's gonna make me go all the way back down there. Beep. Oh, gonna be a tough little bastard, aren't you? I'll just take a hit. Screw it, whatever. Boom. There you go. I think that's all of the quest-based aether currents, and it's just gonna... Nope, I need one more. Damn it. I haven't even checked the quality of the stream itself. Oh, stop it. Oh, but it will, now that we have this. I missed all of that. Your name is engraved on it. Hold on. We're good. Okay. Along with your sons. It was a gift from your wife, Magnus. From Agna. No. No, she couldn't have. Agna. Take it. Do with it what you will. Are you certain? It would delay our plans, but... I said take it. It was you who found it. You who needs it. Looking at that stone, all I can see is... Please, just leave me be. I hope you be there when the Talos stirs to life. I'm sure she'd want you to see it. Would you do the honors of delivering this to Urianger? I could have swore I made my camera disappear. Oh well, doesn't matter. It's the main cutscenes I'm more worried about. Thou art returned, and with Leonine it would seem. As promised, the Talos hath been made ready to receive its heart. thanks in no small part to Jarek, Thafe, and Minfilia. At last we shall return time to the timeless, the sentinel of stone, that we may press on towards Nabatha Rang. Very good. Now let us begin.
Preparations for the enchantment are complete. When the heart hath been suffused with a sufficient quantity of ether, the golem should be restored to life.
All right then. Whenever you're ready. It's working! It's working! Magnus!
You left me for this? This wretched heap of stone and rubble? This worthless pile of earth? And yet, I can't. I can't.
What troubleth thee, child?
I shouldn't be here. I don't deserve to be. I don't deserve any of the things you've done for me. I'm just a burden, helpless and hopeless. If tomorrow came and I was gone, it would be better for everyone. Thancred most of all. He'll never admit it, but I can see it in his eyes. I wish he'd just say it. Just say that he hates me, that he wishes I was dead so that she could return.
None of this is thy doing, child. 'Twas I who set the oracle on her path unto the first. I who condemned you all to suffer these torments. 'Tis my sin alone, and one that will haunt me unto my dying day. Yet I dare not dwell over long on my many regrets, for the world is a tapestry of fates, interwoven and inseparable. And we who strive to better it cannot choose but make difficult decisions. For naught of worth was ever achieved without sacrifice. And thus must man ever struggle to weigh life against loss. The one for whom thou mournest beareth no grudge. Were she here, she would not suffer thee to languish in sorrow. She would tell thee to seek thine own path, thine own purpose. It is a truth which I myself was slow to learn. Yet a truth it remaineth. Thou needst but have faith, and all will be well. Not today.
To what do I owe the pleasure that is your extended stay?
Oh, to the tediousness of our hero's present endeavors. That and the insufferable abundance of light in Armorang. I should be glad to keep my distance. Oh, I'm rather fond of sleep, you know. It's a wonderful way to pass the time. Not that my compeers would agree, mind you. Always on the move, the lot of them. Like La Hebrea, constantly jumping from vessel to vessel. Such fire, such determination. So much passion, fleeting and forgotten. Come to think of it, Exarch, I don't believe I've ever seen you retire to your chambers for so much as 40 winks. However do you keep your eyes from closing? The cold shoulder. You wound me, sir. Always so guarded in our every interaction. Interactions you curiously refrain from sharing with the Scions and their champion.
And risk souring your budding relationship? I think not. Much as I dislike you, there are more useful targets for his energies. And I'm not in the habit of pointing him at my enemies like a weapon.
Is that right? Fond of him, are you? You continue to fascinate me, Exarch. But tell me, who are you? The once great nation whose ingenuity gave birth to this tower was shaped by my hand. As such, I know full well the wonders it can facilitate and those it cannot. There is nothing in these walls which could have aided you in summoning our dear friend across time and space. Much less in possession of his mortal flesh, not even I could have performed such a feat.
I see. You had a hand in Allag as well. You would know what I am? I am the adjudicator of the sacred history with which you dared trifle. I am keeper of this tower's boundless wisdom, the wisdom of ages without age, of everywhere and nowhere, the great work of those who tamed the wings of time and grasped the nature of the rift. 'Tis a boon born of sacrifices yet unmade. The parting gift of brave heroes who will one day give their lives for a brighter future. I will not see their hopes and dreams squandered. The history which led us here will be unwritten. I promise you that.
Well, it seems we're both eager to fulfill our duties then.
On that much, we are in agreement.
Okay. Mine apologies for the delay. Minfilia and I had a private matter to discuss. Oh, I know. Which bringeth me to the question, how didst thou find Thancred during your search? We are so close together. He spoke of Minfilia, of his own accord. I see. 'Tis well that he did, and with such candor. I attempted to broach the subject before. Mine intention was to ensure no words remain unspoken between them, lest tragedy intercede. A regret I myself know all too well. Alas, in the end he refused to heed my counsel. A time will come when they must face the reality of their circumstances, but I have faith that all will be well in time. Now, let us not tarry any longer. Talos and Nabatharang await. No more blue quests. There's still one more I have to get here, so. It's been years since I've seen a Talos in such fine shape. Would that Agna was here to see it. Our son. I was ready to let her dreams die down there in the mines. Even after you'd found the Leonine, I refused to believe it could work. Gods, what a fool I was. But I tell you now, I'm going to take good care of this Talos for both their sakes. On behalf of my family and all the miners of Twine, thank you. Well, enough chitter-chatter. Let's get you lot to Nabatharang, eh? Everything seems to be in order. I take it the Talos' presence resolves the issue of the gate. Oh, that, yes. It's designed to open at the Talos' approach. Then we can finally go to Nabatharang. You certainly can. All that remains is a final check of the control box over at the mines. You hear that, boys? Get that Talos over to the mines and keep a close eye on it around the curves, understood? Yes, sir. Let us repair to the mines then. Repair? That's a word you can use in that sentence? Before we go, while you were away with Valtamont, I prepared an extra set of cartridges for you. And this one, it's the practice cartridge you gave me. I know I should have thrown it away ages ago, but I've been adding a little extra to it every day. So, after so many charges, I'm honestly not sure what it'll do, but I wanted you to have it for good luck. Minfilia, we should hurry. Magnus and the others are probably wondering where we are. Ba-da-ba-ba. Still nothing? Okay. Wait. I was gonna say, so what's the point of the Talos if I still have to run my ass all the way over there? Wasn't it supposed to carry me? I don't think this will do anything, but if I go... Come on. If I go upscale, will that clear up? No, it won't. Okay. It won't do anything. I was hoping maybe it would just apply a higher res or something like that. I don't know why it doesn't, just because I'm on a 1080p screen. Should just upscale the internal resolution. The Talos only cares about what all men should care about, the trolley. Oh, you and that trolley, Nathan. Give it a rest. Mount Biron Mines. Ah, well, still though. That's all I know you as. Nate Huffman. So this is it. We're finally going to Namatha Rang. I've thought long and hard about what to say to her, to the real Minfilia. I hoped when the time came I would know, but with every step we take I feel more uncertain. That's no reason to give up though, not when so much is at stake. Thank you, all of you, for helping me get here. Now, let's not keep Magnus waiting. Ah, not short for Nathan. So it's just Nate? Nathaniel? There you are. So what do you think? A little primitive looking, I'll admit, but Daedalus Stoneworks has always favored a simple, intuitive design, and that philosophy has served us well enough. Much of the trolley network uses a single tracks, making it easy for the Talos to navigate them as needed. And plotting a route is so simple, even we can do it, which makes for fewer accidents in transit. Nativis Prime. Speaking of which, are you ready to board? Sure, why not? Alright then, watch your step.
Urianger?
Thou must needs carry on without me. The path to Namatha Rang lieth open. Whilst thou travellest thither to the south, I would apprise Mistress Alize and the others of our progress. As circumstances permit, I will thereafter rejoin the hunt for the remaining Light Wardens.
Magnus, will the gate close immediately after the trolley passes through?
No, it will stay open until someone closes it manually. Built that way to prevent any untimely accidents.
Then you and the others can meet us in Namatha Rang, after giving the Ilmorans the slip.
Urianger. Thank you for everything.
Remember, Thou needst but have faith.
If you've finished with your goodbyes, I suggest you grab hold of something. Be a shame if you took a tumble. The tracks beyond the gate aren't in the best of shape, so the trolley can only go as far as Malik. Godspeed!
That must be the gate.
Well, so far so good.
Wait, is that Ranjit? You're a stubborn old swine, aren't you?
One who has mastered Gukumots fears not the blackest pit or the fieriest hell. Your deeds in the east did not go unnoticed. Long have I lain in wait, and sure enough, you did not disappoint. Had you only sworn fealty to Lord Vorthri, you'd have no cause to skulk about like frightened animals. You will remain as you are, while I dispatch these villains.
No, I won't. I won't let you.
You forget to whom you speak. Who armed you, trained you, fought and killed 1,000 Sin-Eaters with you. And when you were inevitably cut down and lay lifeless in my arms, who sought out your successor to carry on the futile struggle again and again? We seek to bring peace to what is left of this shattered land, while these mad fools would only bring further chaos down upon us. Do not be deceived, child. Only by Lord Vorthri's hand will this dying world know a sliver of salvation.
I don't know about the world, but I never asked to be saved. However much it hurts, and however hard it gets, it's my life, and I want to live it on my own terms. And those mad fools you want me to abandon, the ones I've traveled with, fought with, and may one day die with, they feel the same. So no, I will not be deceived, no matter what you say. I refuse to believe it's all for nothing. They're everything to me. All I have, and all I need. And I would gladly do anything for them. Let us pass, or kill me. I'm I'm not leaving here without them.
How dare you! Very well. If you would cast your lot with villains, then you shall share their fate.
I heard what you said, and I'm sorry for all the things I've left unspoken. You have to go, now!
Thancred, no!
Go! Do what you came here to do. I'll not have you waste that newfound resolve on me. I leave her in your hands. Hurry! Not another step. Your fight is with me.
You think yourself her protector? As if a whelp like you could be a better father to her than me.
Am I playing as Thancred? Oh my god, I am! What? If I just Thancred, right? Rough Divide. I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay, so I can't target the dragon. This is cool, man. Get to play as Thancred. I just don't know his abilities, like, at all. I'm assuming this is his primary attack. It's always doing that.
This is going well.
Damn it.
Beast of my blood, answer my call.
If a heal, a combo, an OGCC, CD, I think, and something else.
Rend my foes and ward their blows.
I just don't know what they do. That's the thing. I need time to line up a clean shot. Shot how? I'm like doing everything I can to hit him. Prototype. Oh, he was the prototype Reaper? Nice. Never. Oh, that's lovely. So that doesn't matter then? I can't target him or anything.
Not good.
Excuse me? There we go. That's what we were looking for. Still not a whole lot of damage, though. Yeah, what's going on, Jay Rizzle? I saw your message. I'm sorry, I forgot to acknowledge.
presume to be her protector.
But hey, I was right about his particular love is that he feels Thancred feels like a father figure to her.
No quarter.
Oh, that's lovely. I got him. It's gonna be a long fight. Again with this crap, dude? Seriously? It's a long fight. Dude, seriously? Wow. That was a dick move. Yeah, he's getting the picture here. Yeah, I'm guessing I'm just gonna have to beat him the old-fashioned way. I'm getting hit here. Soul deep invisibility. Come on. Oh!
You would have her suffer and die. I would spare her that fate.
That is not for you or anyone else to decide, ever again. Not a single day goes by that I don't think about all that you have given me. Countless memories and moments I took for granted. Gods, you grew up so fast. But you had to, didn't you? For those you had lost. For those you could yet save. A world teetering on the very brink of oblivion, for which you gave your everything, without hesitation. Your kindness, your compassion, your love. Then and now. One last time, with a little help. I'm so proud to have been a part of your life. Oh, Minfilia.
Okay. Where are we? So, I think... Yeah. So it's this way. Yeah, that's what I thought. This is the place of Altamont. This is where she stopped the flood. The last time I was here, when I felt her presence overwhelming me, I tried to pretend it wasn't happening, just turn away. But I can't turn away now. Not this time. For Thancred and the others, I have to face her. Thoughts on what? Did he just die there? Because it didn't look like he did. Leave the area. Speak with the apprentice engineer at Twine in Amarang to return to Nabatharang. Alright, well, I'm actually going to end the stream here. But my thoughts are that was a pretty badass fight to be a part of. Even though I didn't understand his abilities, it was pretty cool to fight as Thancred. As far as this whole thing, I don't think Thancred just died there. He was definitely worn out, but I don't think he just died. Didn't look like he was dead. If he did, that really sucks. He's a main character, and I know, like, we've had a few main characters, Minfilia being one of them. But my main thought is Ranjita's a bitch. He keeps running away instead of finishing what he starts. So he's just a pain in my side, basically. But yeah, we're going to continue this, obviously. Whether or not that's going to be the next stream, I don't know. I'd still like to continue Destiny 1's campaign again to kind of just like relive that a little bit. So I'm really enjoying it. But that's going to do it for me tonight, guys. Thank you so much for joining me. And please join me again next time. We'll play more games. And hopefully I'll see you guys there. But until then, I'm Adam Wolf. This is Final Fantasy XIV Shadowbringers. And I'll see you guys later.